What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and tonight we are back with some more Fortnite Super. The power of Gyro is in your hands. Let's just see what we can do. So I made a minor adjustment in the tightness. So the last 4 days I was at 0.9, and then I had that weird whiffing situation that came up. So I dropped this by 0.2, and we're going to see if that fixes the problem. So let's go ahead and run through a couple things here, warm up a little bit, and then we'll go into a match of reload, and then we'll go into regular Battle Royale. So far, 0.7 feels pretty decent. Because it gives me the ability to just snap it, and then I can clean it up with my stick. Hey, what's up, Sunrise? Good to see you, homie. Hope you had an excellent day, man. Hope you're having an excellent weekend. We're just doing some warm-up. We're going to try to display the full power of Gyro here tonight. Let's see if we can do some magic. So I was on 0.9 tightness for the last 4 days, and I only had one really bad inconsistency that came up yesterday. And so my theory is that it was in the tightness, so I dropped it from 0.9 to 0.7. We're going to see if that fixes it tonight. Because my movement, just by moving it by those 2 decimal points, or not decimal points, but moving it by those 0.2, feels more nimble than even it did over the last 4 days. So pretty good stuff. Playing in player space has been revolutionary for me so far, because this is the least amount of inconsistencies that I've had since I've been playing Gyro. And I don't understand why I didn't do this sooner. Oh man, I'm doing great, homie. I'm doing excellent, man. Virginia sounds amazing. Never been there. I'd like to go one day. Okay, yeah, see? And then I can just drag it ever so slightly without really even using my thumbstick. I think we're going to have some good stuff tonight. All right, let's try Surge. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. I think we're golden. Let's go ahead and try it. Let's just see what happens. I tried to take the delay out of the stream and it just seems like it's more. I need to get somebody to help me to get these settings right for Streamlabs. Because I set it to 0 and then I was trying to get it to where cellular playback doesn't get choppy, but for some reason it does. And I've tried all kinds of different things to fix that. So like if you're on Wi-Fi, it doesn't really chop up, but if you're away from Wi-Fi and you watch playback of the stream, it feels like it's more choppy if you try to get the full resolution on it. So I've got to figure out how to fix these things. So I'm trying to get these things ironed out before the start of year 2 on this channel. We're coming up on year 2 in the middle of August, so we're about a month away. We'll have completed year 1 and we'll begin year 2. Let's get some shield. Some shield. Some shield. I got what I asked for. Look at that. We're just chilling. Okay, let's go get some people now. We got enough stuff. Interesting, because when I watch typical gamer stuff and other, pros, their stuff is smooth if it's on cellular too. So I'm just trying to figure out how to fix that, because what I want by the beginning of year 2 is I want all of this to be just super pristine and clean. No more flubs, just goodness. Magical goodness. Oh! Oh! I almost got him, bro. Okay, so that was a pretty good test. I just shocked myself with hitting that shot. I should have switched back to my shotgun immediately. Oh, what a clutch. Look at that. That's the power of Gyro right there on display. Check it out. Yeah, I have mine set to 1440 as a way to like force YouTube to use the better encoder, according to what I read, because that's what I guess people are doing to make it look smooth. But It's just, it's perfect if you're on Wi-Fi, but if you're on cellular, it's choppy. So I just got to figure out what the issue is. All right. Let's try to get this wind out of the way. Get the night started off right. Yeah, let me know what you encounter, because it can't just be my phone, because I've tried other streamers and it's all smooth, even on cellular. Bro, I'm so lucky nobody was in here. I just ran straight in here without knowing anything. Oh, come on. What? Okay, so something happened there where when I pulled the trigger, it didn't go. I pulled the trigger on my shotgun shot, but it didn't go. That was kind of weird. It was like there was a delay on that. Okay, so now I gotta chill. Now I must chill. Huh. Interesting. Then I don't know what it is. It's like it wants to act weird on my phone. And I even got a new phone like a month ago, and it still does it. So I don't know. Oh, well, it runs smooth when there's no action. If you're just looking at the beginning of the stream, then it's going to be smooth. But as soon as you get into gameplay and it's fast action, that's where it starts getting choppy. So that's what you really have to check for, maybe. That might be what you have to check for. So my timing was just terrible, I guess, on that shotgun shot. It's the only thing I could figure, because I should have killed that guy. I lined up 2 shotgun shots to his face, and they didn't go because I was trying to pull the trigger too fast, I guess. Yeah, I noticed that it's perfect in the beginning. Like if you just watch the intro, it's like it's supposed to be. But then when you get to actual gameplay, it like stutters every like 10 seconds. It like has to load. So I'm trying to fix those issues before my second year. We must chill. 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 Where's this guy at? Here we go. Oh! Did you see that? That's no aim assist. 0%. Only gyro, only boost. Let's go. There's something wrong with the sound today. Okay, there's too many people coming. Too many people. I need to get out of here. It just feels like I'm missing some kind of frequency or something. Because it feels like it's like too low. Volume's too low or something. I really need some mats now. Come on. Bro, reboots are disabled and there's 20 people left? What's going on here? Come on. There's usually like only like maybe 7 by this point. Oh. Dang it, it took me way too long to get that open. I screwed that up so hard. I should have had my AR selected, then made the edit. It would have made it so much easier. Oh, come on, man. I should have built something in his box. That was my mistake. Okay. I had him. Plus, if I wouldn't have kept spraying and if I would have shotgunned him, it would have been different there too. Alright, so let's run a match of regular. The power of gyro. It's in your hands. What in the world is going on, bro? I just completely missed my mouth. Let's try that again. All right, here we go. Okay, I think I'm going to have to turn Windows volume up. Yeah, I'm cool, dude. I don't know what happened there. I just missed my mouth. I was like, what? What in the world? Okay, that's just a bot. I'm gonna have to turn this up more because it's like I can't even hear footsteps and stuff. I feel like the sound is tweaked today. I don't know if you've noticed since you've been playing recently, or if you've been playing recently, that it feels like the sound sometimes is glitched. Okay, so let's go back to 67 here. Yo, what's up, Quack for me? Good to see you, homie. Okay, so everything is coming out properly here. Okay, I might need to turn this up just a tad. Check, check, test, test. All right, let's try that. Okay, so we're good there. Oh, come on. I had to reload that. Okay. That was just bad playing. I don't know if it sounds different to y'all, but it just sounds so quiet to me for some reason. I'm having trouble hearing. Well, at least you had a good time. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Because these audio glitches... Okay, so I can adjust it here. I see. So let's go 60%. Check, check, test, test. Alright, that's all good. Okay. I think we're good now. It still feels a little off, but I'm just gonna roll with it. I know what you're talking about, man. I know what you're saying. Go. Alright, here we go. Let's drink this and go get these guys. Let's go get these guys. Let's go get these guys. Oh, these are the people that fight all the time. No, never mind. Okay, that was not what I wanted to see there. Oh, come on. Somebody's nailing me from somewhere. Oh, come on, man. Okay. This whole sound thing is just throwing me off. I don't understand why it feels like the sound is wrong. Is there something different? No, everything's the same here. Oh, I know why. Now it's better. It's because I was trying to do something to make it to where there wasn't that delay in my voice. And it just put the mix of the game lower also in my headset, even though I had it adjusted at the right levels. Okay. Now it sounds much better. So that's good learning, right? Trying to figure out all these things that can happen. But now it feels electric. Now it feels live. I can hear my voice. And it sounds like it's part of the show. Because that's what we're going to try and do tonight. We're going to try and put on a show and display the full power of Gyro. Let's go. So, interesting thing to note, if you try to mix the real world audio coming from your mic versus the PC version of it, it lowers the volume of everything else. Because I was like, why does the chest and every footstep sound like I have to really struggle to hear where it's coming from? Now I can hear everything pristine and clear. I just have a slight delay in my voice, but I'll live with it. Because I've got the PC mix going full blast in my headset right now, so it sounds clean. I like it. I like it a lot. Get out of here. That's the power of Gyro, homie. Just like you ordered it. I told you. I told you. I told you. We're just going to try to get in the groove and just stay there. Yo, let's do it. I like it. Here we go. And because I turned the volume up, this is the loudest I've ever actually had it since I've been streaming, but it actually sounds pretty good where I have it, so everything just feels so electric right now. It's helping me kind of get into the mood. Alright, where are some vehicles? That would be a nice thing to have right now. Vehicles. Super chest. Ooh, perfect. Look at that. Okay, I think we're good on loot. No car here. Oh, yeah? See you later. What in the world just happened there? What in the world just happened there? He just ran straight into my shotgun. Anonymous somebody. Whoever that was. Come on. Oh, I hit that. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Why was I trying to kill his bot right there, bro? That was so stupid. Oh, okay. All right. That really confused me, and it shouldn't have. All right. So let's start this next match off better. Now that I can hear everything, everything's in full effect. I'm digging it. Aww. Oh, da, 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 da. Okay, here we go. All the sound issues are fixed. So let's just jump in and do something fantastic. I want to land centrally located so that I can find Superman easier, because I haven't even had a chance to try it yet. I haven't had a chance to try it yet, man. Oh, I got one. Okay, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to be able to hit one. Okay? Chill out. Chill out, my friend. Okay, there's nothing else. We're good. We're good. It's good. See you later. Where'd this guy put his car? Where did you drive your car to, man? Where in the world do you think you're going? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. I can't tell. Okay, Superman's call has appeared. Where? Over here. Okay, let's just go immediately here. Immediately. What a cool way for mobility. What a cool way for mobility. Where did he go? Are you gonna come down? Is that Superman up there? Yeah. How come I can't shoot you? Is that too far? Finally. There we go. Bro, how many bullets can you miss? Oh, bro. Okay, so I've never been shot by Superman before, so that's interesting. Okay, let's get healed up. We'll come back. We'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back and kill you later, okay? Just give me a second. I have to... There we go. Okay, so somebody killed him already. See you later. See you later. I was hoping he was the one with Superman, but he wasn't. That was the closest I got to Superman so far. Where you at? Oh. What a lucky shot, man. I can't believe that I pulled that off. That's the power of gyro right there. I completely whiffed my shotgun. You dummy. I was hoping that was the Superman guy too, but I guess not. Can you not get it anymore after the first one gets it or something? No, what? Bro, I don't know what just glitched there, but I was trying to shoot him with my shotgun and it didn't work. Oh. Dang it! I just pushed the wrong button. Oh, man. I should have had that. Alright, so let's go back to 0.9 to compare and see if it's better or worse. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? No way. I was just completely trying to play around with that guy, and he almost killed me. I guess that wasn't smart, right? That was probably a bot, most likely. Oh, he's underneath. What a move. What a move. Okay, let me try to heal. Okay, so see you later. That's the power of gyro, homie. I'm sorry you didn't know. No one sent you the memo. No one gave it to you. Okay, so what the problem is that it's just a little tighter than I want it. So let's try going 43.1. Oh, I need an A rank. There we go. There's a car. Let's go find more people. Where did he go? See you later. Bro, I keep mistiming that. It's so annoying. Okay, so that's not good. Oh, come on. Where did he go? Okay, I don't understand where everybody went, so I'm just gonna go get some heals. Hey, what's up, Kobe? Is me. Now I know the feeling, bro. Well, since I started playing on player space, it's been game-changing for me. So it could literally be, I'm still in testing right now, but it could literally be that all I needed to be was on player space this whole time. I just never really liked it. because it only gives me like 2 different ways to move because it doesn't really roll. And it responds differently than local does, right? So I really gave it a shot here. This is now day 5 since I've been on player space. And I've hit some of the greatest clips and shots of my life over this last 5 days. So okay, so you're using no acceleration, I see. Player space is up and down, left and right, and then when you roll it, it's like it guesses what it thinks you want to do. That's the difference. Or that's what I understand it to be. I could be completely wrong. What? I should have had that, man. Okay, let's try this again. That was just baloney, bro. Baloney Brothers. That's what just happened right there. Yeah, I love roll. That's why I stayed on local for so long, you know. But since I've been on player space, it's been eye-opening. I've had to kind of try to put aside the things that are in my mind that are biased against it, right? And just focus on, am I hitting my shots like I want? I see. Yeah, the concept that I'm working with the most is deceleration. So you can front load it with whatever sense you want, but then you can set the multiplier to decelerate when you move below a certain speed. So I've got it set below 31 degrees, it will decelerate. Oh, what a shot, man. That was great. That was great. That was great. Okay. How about let's find a car? Is there a car? Nope. Yeah, the reason why I liked roll is because it helped me to make just a really tiny adjustment to the right or to the left at the last second. So, like, if the person was right here and my crosshair ended up there, I could roll it and it would just move there. So now I just have to turn it a little different than I'm used to get those small adjustments. And I'm just getting better each day. So this is day 5 with the feel of it. But there must be something unstable about local that I never realized, because I haven't had the same problems as much. So over the last 4 days, or it's been 5 days now. So for the last 4 days before today, I had everything the same and my tightness was at 0.9. Oh! I wasn't expecting him to just stay in that spot right there. Come on, man. So, what my theory is, now that I've been on player space the last 5 days, right? The first 4 days, I kept everything the same, and my tightness was at 0.9. I hit the most incredible shots and plays ever set that way. But then on day 4, which was yesterday, that was the first time that I had like a weird whiff where no matter what I did, 3 or 4 shots in a row, I couldn't line it up against the same person, like in a fight, right? So, but it only happened that once. So I don't know what caused it, but it was definitely a different feeling. Because I was trying to move it like I normally would to make a small adjustment, and it went like all the way over here. And then when I tried to go back, it went all the way over here. And I was like, what is that? So I adjusted. Now I left it at 0.9, but now I'm adjusting my smoothing threshold. It was at 43.2. Now I'm at 43 straight. And we're going to see if that fixes it. Oh, you were on World. Okay. Yeah, I tried World for the first couple days. I didn't like it. But that's how I felt about Player, too. That's how I felt about Player. Player. But we're just going to keep working the problem until it's solved. It seems like it's pretty much solved. I just have to give it some more time for it to show me that it's not right. Oh, dang it. I just confused myself right there. Bro, get into this. Here, let's go hop into some reload. And just get nimble, and then we'll go back into regular. It feels like I'm just a little slow or stiff tonight. Need to loosen it up. Well, if you read the Gyro wiki that talks all about these things, I tried to on stream a few nights ago, and I just was like, because that's what it sounds like when you read it. So ultimately what I want to do is I want to break down all of that information and put it in a format that's like, this is this, this is that, and this is what it equals. Something simple and distinct. That's what my goal is, bro. Because when you read it, it literally is like going. And then you're supposed to go, okay, so now I go 32 on my smoothing and 0.65 for my vertical and horizontal ratio. I mean, there's no way to read that for the average person, really for any person, but for the average person to read it and then go, okay, yeah, my base sense needs to be 4 and my vertical horizontal ratio needs to be 75. I mean, there's no way to really understand it unless you just start playing around with it. Oh, come on, man. I forgot I was playing Reload. I was like, what map is this? Yeah, you like that, huh? That's more understandable than actually reading it. Oh, I almost clutched out of that, bro. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, well, thanks for that. That's a high compliment. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your dinner, homie. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. So that's what we're shooting for, and this latest concept on player space is what has probably sent this over the top. But we'll see. I'm still testing. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna run one more match of reload, and then we'll go back. I'm just trying to get more nimble. Okay, so let's go compare. Let's go back. Okay, so I need it to stay there. Let's go 200. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Yo, what's up, Mr. I? Good to see you, homie. The power of gyro is in your hands, bro. That's what's new. That's what's new, homie. We're just rocking day 5 on player space. And right now, I'm trying to solve for what that weird thing that happened yesterday was, and see if I can make it do something weird again. It's better by far in terms of stability than local space, because by day 2 on local space, or even sometimes the same day, I find an inconsistency right away. But it took me 4 days on player space, and so now I'm trying to solve for it because it's just a little bit off from where I want it to be. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did you see how I tracked that? Okay, we're on to something here, man. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Good to see you, man. Of course I'm enjoying myself. Just kind of trying to get a little warmed up and nimble. I played a little reload at the beginning, went into some Battle Royale, and was a little stiff. So now I'm trying to re-loosen up, and we're going to go back into regular Battle Royale. That was just absolutely horrible there. Alright, so we're going to go into regular Battle Royale. I think 200 may solve for that inconsistency we found yesterday. Because yesterday was the first time after 4 days that I found anything weird. Which is good. So we're on the right track. Player space is a big improvement in terms of stability for me. Because now everything feels very similar day to day versus, for whatever reason, on local, one day it feels like fire and the next day it feels like a bunch of garbage, really, honestly. Like you just are, you search for it and you search for it to find the feel and it just doesn't come back. Which is so weird. So one of the main things that I'm trying to account for now is I'm missing the roll. So when I want to make a small tiny adjustment, I have to turn it this way instead of rolling it because it doesn't do the same behavior. So those are just some things that I have to get used to. But I tried with just a little bit less tightness and a little bit less smoothing threshold, but I think the window just, is it 500ths? 0.05, is that 500ths? I think that's what that is. Just that little 500ths adjustment is very noticeable in terms of difference, right? It's crazy how much that little bit of timing can affect your aim when you adjust those in increments of 0.05. Or it's actually thousandths because it's 0.200 instead of 0.205. So that's in the thousandth place. So 1,000th of a second or 5,000ths of a second makes a difference. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that I never would have thought to just go straight player ever. So shout out to Mr. I for suggesting that as a possible solution, because I was like, bro, I don't think so, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. So we may have solved the largest part of this puzzle. We just need to just get a little more time under our belt with it to get more data, or data, however you want to say it. I don't know where anybody's at right now, so that's why I'm doing this. Give me that loot. There you are, my little friend. What? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, I almost clutched out of that. Okay. I should have slowed down just a little bit right there. All right, let's go back into reload. Test it there. 200 may be the difference maker. It's the power of gyro. The power of gyro is in your hands. There's so much potential here. Let's see if we can unlock all of it tonight. That's my hope. That's my goal. Let's do it. Yeah, I think that extra 5,000ths of a second is what was making it do that whiffing, but we'll see. I just gotta... because it's just an ever so slight delay that I don't feel there anymore when I make this motion. Bro, I feel like I'm about to just go into super speed mode right now. Hey, what's up, Anzu? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a great day, homie. Okay, that seems to be money. I'm liking it a lot. I just waited just a second too long, or a split second. Oh, somebody took my kill, man. Come on. Okay. This is the power of Gyro. It's all happening with my hands. That's all this is. See you later, homie. Yo, what's up, ma'am? Good to see you, Silky. Yeah, it's taken me a minute to get to this point. So tonight started off a little slower than all the other nights since I've been player space, but we're about to hit crazy mode right now. I don't have... well, I have a Discord, but not a Discord server yet. I'm going to get one. I'm going to make one. I just haven't done it yet. I basically have been waiting to... Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, what a play. What a play. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely the most control I've ever had. To be able to come in and out of these edits like that and then still crack him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Silky. That's what happened. See you later. See you later. That's the power of Gyro right there. Oh, what an absolute crazy sequence right there for me. Mr. I, the Absolute. That's right. Okay. So, could I have played that a little bit better at the end? Yeah. But I was just so amazed at how I was able to just keep flipping everything and just still avoid getting killed. It's fun when you are in that mode of just pushing buttons and it just does what you want. It's so much fun. It's the power of gyro. It's in your hands. But that sequence right there was probably the cleanest I've ever been able to just fight against people that move that fast. That's a pretty monumentous thing that just happened. Oh, I wasn't thinking about the left side. Oh, you 10-0'd Zardy, bro. You're a beast. Look at that. That's awesome, man. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Stop it. Let me do something good. Please? Here we go. Give me something good. Oh, I knew there was somebody here. Bro, I am so... It scared me so bad that I just started pushing buttons. Okay. Alright, let's go into regular. Ooh, what was that emote? Oh, that's pretty sick. I like that. I want to use that one. There we go. All right, here we go. So we may have made the final adjustment. Let's just see. Sanding, forget to smush the like. Yeah, y'all. Please don't forget to push the like button. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are incredible. Yeah, man. Just It's like my edits just... Oh my gosh. So beautiful. Yo, 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 yo. All right, hey, see ya, homie. Have a good night. Good to see you, HCT 16. That's why I was like, I don't know what you're trying to say, bro, but okay. Don't forget to push the like button. It's another way of saying push the like button. Sanding. It's code for push the like button. Oh, I couldn't get out of it. Come on, man. Okay. We are definitely onto something here at 200. Just my movement is so nimble. So nimble. Let's try it again. I was trying to go too fast right there. It was so fun to be able to just move like that, but I have to slow down just a little bit. And you see, that's what the beauty of gyro is that you get the opportunity to speed it up and slow it down however you want. Because if you really want to, you can go like this and flip it, right? If you want to pull it that hard. Or you can just do just the tiniest little adjustment and just keep it steady. And that's what I'm going to focus on this match, is just slow and steady. Slow and steady. Only go fast when I need to. It should just be so easy. See, I'm using no aim assist right now. I'm just using my hands to track this. Give me something good. To break this. Where did these people land? I heard people land with me. There we go. Hard stop. See you later. too. Why did I let it damage me that much? That was terrible. What? Who's in this area? Where's that even coming from? See you later. That's the power of Gyro, homie. Oh, I just missed that shot. See you later. You guys see how nimble I am now? It's like incredible. Incredible. Oh, come on. I lost track of him. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go. That's the power of Gyro. It's in your hands. Let's do this. Come on. I need a car. All right, can somebody give me a car? There we go. Perfect. Let's go find some more people. What am I stuck on, bro? See you later, homie. That's the power of gyro. Come on, give me a car. Give me a car. Oh, what a move, man. Shoot. I was on a roll, too. That was pretty smart on his part to use the kill switch like that. I didn't flip it fast enough. I probably could have got that. Wow. Incredible stuff. All right, let's go into reload. Let's test it there. Oops, that's not reload. That's regular. I don't know if y'all can tell, but it's just night and day difference from when I was on local space. It's just day 5. Oh, okay. Okay. I was trying something right there that didn't work. I was trying to see how fast I could flip that. But I didn't do it hard enough or fast enough. What? What in the world was that, bro? Perfect. Let's go. Okay. I'll take it. What? Oh, I thought I was about to die right there, bro. Oh, I didn't know somebody else was in there. Okay. Man, once I get the hang of this in terms of the way that it flips, it's going to be so incredible. So incredible. Where's the vending machine? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm out of mats. Bro, I thought I was trying to build right there. I need to get something to drink. I'll be right back. I was like, why can't I build right now? It's because I'm out of mats. Okay. We're going to go into regular Battle Royale now. So much fun. So much fun. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. So delicious. Chocolate milk. Only yesterday. So today I've been trying to account for that, and I think I figured out what it was my smoothing window was at 205 and I turned it to 200. So I started off the night with 0.7 in tightness instead of 0.9 because that's where I was at for the last 4 days was 0.9 in tightness. And then when that didn't work, I went to 43 from 43.2 on my smoothing threshold. And then that wasn't the right answer. So switching my smoothing window from 205 to 200 feels like it's giving me just a little bit more snappiness, so that 0.005 of a second makes a difference. So we might be on official settings right now as we speak. But it just needs more time to reveal what the weird things can be, but I think we're on it. Where did this guy go? I didn't even know where they were at. Oh, what a flip! That was probably one of the cleanest flips I've ever done, bro. Wow. I was so surprised I spit on myself. I was like, whoa, what a flip. Why won't it let me mantle right here? That's what's so confusing. What? Doesn't make any sense. I can't mantle and I can't build. Okay. Keeps trying to blow his bad breath on me. No! Why do I always do that? So dumb, man. So good. So good. I got you. Boom, 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 boom. Here's a car. Let's get it. is this? Oh, it's underground. I see. I can't get in there. Turned up my minimum, like you mentioned. Helped a lot. My mid-range. I'm swinging too loose. It almost feels shaky, not too sure if I need to tune tight or smooth. If you could put your actual settings in there, in the chat, it'll help me to tell you what I think you might need to do. Because it just depends on what number you're at. You just basically stole my car. Thank you. You thief. You fool. Oh, there's my car. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly which part to mess with until I see the numbers, because depending on what numbers you've got set up will determine how you need to loosen it or how you need to tighten it. Where did he go? No way! That was drift snapping in action right there. That's the power of gyro right there. If you guys just saw that, this is what it means to get gyro set up right. Oh my gosh, man. It's all in your hands. The power of gyro is in your hands. And see, that was a technique that I'm calling drift snapping, where I'm able to just kind of flip on a dime by spamming my crouch / gyro modifier button. That's how I did that. It's called drift snapping. It helps you pivot on a dime. His face just exploded, bro. What the heck? Yeah, these last 5 days, I've had probably some of the best gyro clips I've ever got. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. It was sick. We got Medallion Boy over here. Yes. So I have to go through all my streams and just farm these clips out of them. But I've got basically a year's worth of footage almost, you know. So I am going to make a compilation of everything that's happened this year for when we hit our 1-year anniversary for starting this channel. Or for starting to stream, anyways. Because I started this channel back in 2020, but I didn't do anything with it till last year. Okay, I need to go get some heals. Give me some heals. Give me some heals. Thank you. That's what I needed. Yeah, so I have OBS, or I have Streamlabs, and I have OBS. But I've never used the replay feature, but I should probably start doing that too. You know, part of the reason why... Oh, come on. No! Dang it! I couldn't get out in time. Bro. Okay. Once I get the hang of how this needs to swing, it's gonna be lights out. I almost had that guy. When I cracked him, I was just using my hands and the speed of my hands to do a motion like this, and it just went right to his face. Because I used to go through, back to what I was saying, I used to go through, like in the first 3-4 months that I was streaming, that I started streaming, I used to go through and try to pull clips out and then do things like that. But then I realized if I start trying to put all these clips out there and then people come watch me and I can't actually do this, then it's going to be not good. So... I have to... I was basically waiting for what I think is this moment now, right? Because it feels like since I've been on Player Space, it's game-changing. This may have been the thing that I've been waiting for this whole time to try and figure this out. And so all I got to do now is just consistently start destroying and just make it like this is... fun and easy to play without thinking, and just go bing, 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 bing everywhere and hit the majority of my shots. So I'm gearing up to turn everything to 10. Okay, right now we've been kind of cruising at 5. But I'm gearing up to turn all of the video making, shorts making, all of it to 10. Yeah, part of the reason why I never did it was because I didn't want the extra burden on my gameplay. Because I'm already recording everything locally. So I record the whole stream locally, usually. But then I don't end up keeping them because of disk space. So I usually have everything for at least a week, usually. And then I have to kind of dump it. So whatever I don't have is automatically archived on YouTube, and I can rip them from YouTube if I need it, you know? But the quality is much better if I record it locally. Oh! Okay. In terms of my control right now, even though I died right there, I can tell that something crazy is about to happen here. It just feels like I'm able to just put everything in the right spot so easily. All right, let's do this. Actually, let's go for a little recalibration. Oops. Yeah, I probably did. You probably did. Because I nailed him pretty good, I think, right before I died. Oh, you know what I could do? Is instead of recording the whole entire stream... Yeah, that's a good idea, man. Instead of recording the whole entire stream, I can just clip the things that I want to clip. Okay. Duh. Duh. Wake up, McFly. That's why we're figuring all this stuff out now, right? We're getting all of this mapped out and worked out. What? Somebody else killed him. Come on, man. See you later, homie. That's the power of Gyro. I just wore you down until you couldn't figure out what to do next. For sure, man. I appreciate that. Okay, let me show you what my settings are real quick. So, everything is the same as days 1 through 4. The only thing different about today is that I changed my smoothing window from 0.205 to 0.200. So it just goes to show that 0.005 of a second does make a difference. You might think that it's just too fast to matter, but it does. Okay. 1.9 base, 0.77 horizontal or vertical to horizontal ratio, so it's an X cut. Okay. If you have the slider to the right, it is an X cut. If you have the slider to the left, it's a Y cut. 0.96 multiplier, so I'm decelerating to 1.8 when I go less than 31 degrees on the minimum threshold. Okay. 370 max threshold, 0.78 scoped, 0.96 aiming, 0.92 pickaxe, 1.6 building, 0.92 editing, 43.2 smoothing, 0.200 smoothing window, 0.9 tightening threshold, 1.6 dead zone. And then my sticks. Somebody walking over here? Could have sworn I heard somebody walking. And then for my stick settings, I've got 10-10 insane for the initial feel of the thumbstick. Okay? Because if you go to 1, it feels slower initially. If you go to 10, it feels looser initially. Or tighter is the right word for 1. Looser is the right word for 10. 1.8, 1.9 for build and edit. 43, 45, 16 and 14. 0.46 for the ramp time. 11, 14, 17, 15. 0.45 for the ramp time. 1.02 for scoped multiplier. 0 on look dampening and linear. 9 on left stick dead zone, 10 on right stick. So the reason why I split those is because it affects how you aim. If you didn't know that your left stick affects your aim, it does. Okay? So if I used to play on 20 and 10 because I liked the way that it felt right there. But then I realized that that was what was causing me to miss a lot of close range fights for a quick headshot. Okay. And the way that I fixed that was that I dropped my dead zone 1% at a time until I was able to step into my shot at the right speed. So like once I get it locked on, all I got to do is just step into it. So let's say this is where the target is right here. Once I get it right here, all I have to do is just step in real quick and shoot. You see? So the left stick speed helps you to get to the spot you need to without having to move your crosshair with your right stick. So if you have it at a certain, let's say you have it at 15 on your dead zone, this would happen a little bit slower, this step in, right? So you can adjust how those things happen from your left stick dead zone by bumping it down until you get the right speed to step into your shot. So it does matter what your left stick dead zone is. But you won't know that until you just kind of go over and over and over again and see what the difference is between 9% and 10%, and 10% and 12%. And you got to just kind of play around with it until you see, okay, this is what it's doing to my shot. So even if you don't use right stick and you're a gyro player, your left stick dead zone will help you aim better with the gyro only if you set it right. So you might want to kind of bump your left stick dead zone up or down until you get the right step in speed. Are you using the edge? That's interesting because I never tried the edge, but I can't because I need 4 paddles and not 2. I wish they would make it with 4. What a quick scope in. Where's this guy even at? Oh, he's down here. Yeah, see, now I'm getting the feel for how this is supposed to go at 200. So, also, as a caveat to all that I just said, this is the first time also, this has probably been about a month, I would say, on Hall Effect sticks. I've never played Hall Effect sticks this long. I didn't like them initially when I first tried them out, but I gave them a shot again a month ago because I was able to get my hands on a controller on the same controller that I always use, the Rival Pro 4 from Hex Gaming, but they made a version with just Hall Effect sticks without me having to go to the Phantom, which is the flagship model. But the paddle placement on the Phantom is just crap, so that's why I don't use it. I still have it, and I can use it as a backup, but the paddle placement feels terrible. So for me, the best paddle placement controller there is for 4 paddles is the Hex Gaming Rival Pro 4. Because it just, all I have to use is my middle finger. I don't have to use my ring finger. See, if I use the Phantom, or like when I used to play on Xbox, when I was just sticks only, no gyro, the Xbox Elite controller, I would squeeze with my ring finger to edit. And so when I would squeeze like that, so I would squeeze with my left or with my right ring finger to edit. So it was like, I just made it like I was squeezing the controller, right? But it's not as comfortable to play it like I am now, where I just use my middle finger to bounce between the buttons. So I can bounce between the right side buttons with my middle finger, the right side paddles I mean, and I can bounce on the left side with my left middle finger. So it's just much more comfortable because the paddles are centrally located on the back of the controller versus spread out across the whole entire back of the controller. So it's real easy for my middle finger to reach all of them. Versus all the other controllers that are out there, your middle finger can only reach 2 of them easily. Good thing I accidentally stuck myself on that. Oh! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's do this. Come here. Come here. Oh, dang it. I moved way too slow right there, bro. I should have had that guy so easily. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have the same way. I have build on the left back paddle and edit on the right back paddle. Man, I should have had that. See, I didn't flip. I didn't use the gyro right there. And for some reason, I thought I could just go slow enough to just step into him instead of just flipping it real fast. I should have just flipped it. I literally had that guy. So easy. Yeah, so just to show you, this is my build. This is my crouch gyro modifier button. This is how I drift snap. This is my jump. And this is my edit. So I can reach all of that with my middle fingers. It's more comfortable to play it that way for me. Oh, okay. So you're using the bumpers. I got you. I got you now. See, there's so many ways to configure this, you know. For me, it is optimized for my fingers at the speed that I like to move it. Yeah, I have my left button set to crouch also, so I can spam crouch whether I'm ADS'd in or if I'm just in hip fire. So I set it up to where I can spam crouch both ways fairly easily. Oh, what a gyro clip right there, man. Oh my gosh. What a gyro clip. Yeah, well, none of it has a right answer. You know, it's as long as you can build and do everything you need to do like you want, you can have any form of binds that you want. You know, the goal is to just set it up in a way that your brain says, okay, I like that. I can handle that. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feel for how everything is going here at 200, so get ready, buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna be a wild ride, homie. Could this be the moment that I have been waiting for? Oh, that was just terrible right there, the way I executed that. Somebody open that chest. Oh yeah, get over here. I thought those were the purple ones. That's a way to leave the gas station. Oh, come on. Don't steal my kill. Oh, dang it. I didn't pivot right. Pivot. Pivot. Rivet. Yeah, once I understand how far I need to move it in different situations, it's going to be so much better than it is now. Just wait. Just wait. You'll see how wonderful it can be. Yeah. Well, I should have still been able to beat him. The best thing I could have done was go up instead of just try to shoot him right there. I should have just tried to get out and go up because those were all my builds. You know, he jumped into my box. So that was my mistake. I had the advantage the whole time, and I just gave it to him. Yeah. Even though it's a cheap bailout, there has to be a better plan on my part to account for those things. Because if it's in the game, you have to counter it. It's just all there is to it. Me complaining about it will not make me win the next fight against them. So I have to find a way to account for those problems. Oh, I should have just took the time for 1 second to scope in. It would have been over. But I still hit that hip fire shot. That was pretty good. Here, let's run a reload match. Just to kind of break the monotony up, and then we'll go back into this. We're going to switch gears. Facts. Those are facts. When people discover the power of gyro is in their hands, watch out. I mean, can you imagine what it would be like to have a million gyro players in Fortnite? I mean, what is the current number of players right now? Let's look this up. Current number of player base in Fortnite. $250 million. So there's probably already a million gyro players out there. We just don't know about them. And they don't know about us. You see? So all we have to do is just keep doing what we're doing here on this channel, and it will come about. But when people start to see this footage and how fun it can be when I get it together, bro. it's going to be game over. Because that's what people want, is to have fun. Like that. See, that's fun. It's fun to just flip it and then get it right in their face like that. It's so much fun. It's addicting. It's like, once you get the feel for how to do that, it's like all you want to do is just flip it and get in someone's face. Because it's so much fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have had that. Oh my gosh, bro. That was so clean the way that I was moving that. I just ran out of mats. Oh, all he had to do was just wait for me. Okay. Bad play. Bad play. Oh, come on. Bro, okay, so I played that so horribly. Let's go one more reload and then we'll go back into regular. I kept mistiming my charge. His name is Wanathan. Wanathan 17 because there's 16 other ones. right, here we go. All right. I can't break the streak. I got to win last night. I got to win the night before last. Or no. I think last night was the first win that I got on player space. So let's not break the streak and continue it tonight. Phony crossroads. It's such a phony crossroads. Okay. Slower to go faster. Let's go. Slower to go faster. There you are. I see you. Where did he go? Oh, he already left a long time ago. He already left, man. Slower to go faster. Come on. Oh my god, that's the power of gyro right there, bro. I almost messed that up so bad because I accidentally pulled my builds out instead of my gun. But I was able to just flip it right to his head, and it was game over. You see? That is the beauty of how gyro works. It's like magic when you get it set right. It goes where you want it to go almost instantly. Because it's responding to the programming of your hand gestures. So you're telling it, when I move like this, I want it to go this far, and I want it to be this tight. That's what's happening here. What? How come I can't build? Oh, now I'm totally out of mats. Okay, this is bad. See you later. I was just kidding. I gotta get mats. No! Oh my gosh. Only to walk into somebody else's gunshot. Because I got stuck on the wall because I was trying to go too fast. Slower is faster, bro. Come on. Slower is faster. Slower is faster. You see, the clips that I've got over this last 5 days has just been insane. Like I've out of the whole year almost that I've been streaming, I haven't had clips like this. I've had some good ones, but not like this. It's totally different. Okay, I'm just playing terrible now. Come on. You see, and if anybody can take what I'm doing and play better than me because my game sense isn't the greatest, just imagine somebody destroying on every fight like that. That's what I'm trying to get to, is to where I can just destroy on every fight without even trying. But just imagine somebody with like great game sense getting a hold of how to use boost and how to use gyro. It's gonna be game over, man. Game over. Go home. Oh, I almost lined it up on his head. Okay. Let's do regular battle royale. I was getting impatient. That's what the problem was there. I wasn't timing my fights right. I was just walking into people's guns. Can you imagine in real life somebody actually playing the way that I play, trying to win a gunfight? They would literally be running straight into the person's gunfire and taking it to the face. I have to imagine, like, if it was a real gun, what would I do? But because it's Fortnite, I just run straight into it. I would never do that in real life, right? Just be jumping into people's spaces and hoping that I don't get shot. Who would have thought, man? All right, here we go. First one of the night. Let's hope and pray that these are finally official settings that don't make anything weird happen. Let's go. Brutal box cars for the win. Oh, what a flick. Did you see that? That was crazy. That's the power of Gyro, man. Perfectly displayed right there. It just reacts to your body when you have it programmed right. Gyro clutch almost sounds like a technique. Okay, come on, please be a car. Please be a car. Please be a car. Well, I have skateboard or whatever that thing is, so I guess I don't need it. But fortunately, there is a car waiting for me. Told you we're going to win this match. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know that he was in my box. Oh, man, I almost clutched out of that. Okay, I didn't know he was in my box. Shoot. That would have been so good, man. Once I get what's the word I'm looking for? Once I get a grasp on how far I need to move this with my hands and how hard I need to move it when I flip it. Because in that situation, I almost did that perfectly. I just timed it wrong at the end. He was probably like 1 HP. Probably 1 HP. Okay, I think I may have just discovered how I need to move this, bro, with my hands. Oh my gosh. This is incredible, bro. Okay. Let's just see if we can just... Incredible stuff, man. See, it's 90% of it is programming, and then the other 10% is figuring out like how you want to move it. Honestly. Because it's all in the programming of it. If you don't have it programmed right, it won't do that. No matter how hard you try, it will not move like that. If you don't have it programmed right. It'll get close, but you won't be able to consistently do it. I know because I've went through a cajillion configurations over the course of this year. But if you just saw the way I was editing right now, Just imagine if I could just get that technique down. I guess it decided that I wanted a bunch of shotguns. What? Okay, that was kind of weird how that missed the first two. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get the feel for how this needs to move. That's all this is. Because sometimes if I go just a little bit too fast, it feels like I'm coming in hot, and I have to kind of learn how to reel it back just a little bit. But it's so fun to move that fast and to be able to just flip in and out of edits and stuff like that. Really? Okay, I would like to find some mobility, please. Pretty please. Okay, that's somewhat mobility. Not quite what I was hoping for. There we go. Let's keep it coming, man. Nobody decided to land here, so it looks like I'm just farming. But I'm really trying to lift up these people. Because I'm a controller player. Okay. How about a car? Is there a car anywhere, please? There's one right there. Oops, broke the tree. Dummy. I missed both of those. Come on. Okay. So that was what I was trying to get to happen so I could figure out what the problem is. So right there, I couldn't get it lined up to save my life. Why is that? Right? We got to figure out what causes those things. So that's the first time that I was out of control and I could feel it tonight. So I don't know 100% if it's just because I was holding it wrong or what made it do that. But I should have been able to easily get that. Because I can recognize when I make a mistake and I screw up the play. But that time, it was like I was trying to line it up and it just didn't go. So that's what happened yesterday, right? For 4 days, I didn't have that problem, and then it happened yesterday. Okay, so let's go 205. So this is where it was the previous 4 days. So we're going to go back here and compare. You know what I bet you? Here, let's do this. Let's just try. Let's just try this. So I'm going to go full 1 on tightness instead of 0.9. And leave it at 200. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay. Let's try this again. Doofus Jerry. What is this background music? Interesting. Never noticed it. Okay. Let's cross our fingers. Let's see if we can make some magic happen. Okay. All right, so these are my gyro settings. Only thing I changed now is that I went from 205 to 200 and 0.9 to 1. Hey, what's up, Noctis Jr.? Good to see you, man. It's not that I don't like zero builds. I just don't play it that much because I'm focused on trying to master this. So I like all the modes. But if I had to play zero build and then switch to build and then switch to reload and then switch to OG and then, I mean, there's so many modes now that it's ridiculous. But basically what I think I may have fixed here, we'll test this to see, is that it was rocking at 200 and 0.9, but it was just, if I went just a little too fast, it would just be too easy to get out of control. So by bumping the tightness up just a little bit, it feels like it's giving me a little bit of extra control, like that. You see how I was able to whip that? Like that? And like that? Oh my, it's a reload off. It's a reload off. Oh my gosh, we both had to reload. How crazy. Okay, let's just take the win by not dying, right? How about that? How about that? Man, I should have had that too. I just accidentally screwed it up. Oops, I don't have any mats. Oh! Oh, what a clutch, man. What a clutch. It's still just a little bit loose, but we'll just see how this goes. At least I was able to control it enough to get those shots off. That's all I care about. Oh, dang it. I got third partied. Okay. So let's go into reload and try this out there. Man, that was some pretty clean movement right there. I'm impressed. We're so close. We're so close to just pushing this thing over the top. I know. It was like old Fortnite. That's right, man. Like we were both just trying to reload. If one of us would have slowed down just enough, we probably would have. Whoever, basically that fight was not to the fastest, it was to the slowest. If I would have slowed down just a little bit, it would have been over. I would have finished that fight. But I was trying to go too fast, which caused me to like put myself into weird positions. So it was a reload off. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, so that's where it's wrong. That's where it's wrong. All right, so we're going to bring it back here, bring it back here. We're going to check this out and see if we can... figure this out. I thought I could just pump him right in the face right away. Okay. So let's see, where does this need to go from here? See you later. Okay. Let's go 195 and see what happens here. Okay, maybe my flips are cleaner that way. We'll see. We shall see. Hit it! Come on. Oh my God! No way! No way! No way! Oh, I didn't time the mini right. Wow. We're on to something, bro. I just gotta keep working this. The level of control is just incredible. You see, just by kind of jumping around that scale of 5/1000ths of a second is what's making the difference in some of these shots, you see? And so it's kind of like you have to decide, how do you want to hit your shots and how do you want to miss them? Because with each adjustment, you hit a certain kind of shot, but then you also kind of miss a little bit of another. So it's like trade-offs. You know, like when you're playing 2K and you're trying to make your player have like super speed or super agility or whatever the attributes are, but then they're terrible at rebounding. It's kind of like that. You have to kind of like pick the way that you want your attributes to fall for your shots. Oh, okay. All right, let's do this again. Incredible. If I could just string all of my good plays together, that would be just one incredible match. I just need it to be good play after good play after good play. But see, at 195, I was able to get that swing time just right on my ADS when I pump shotted that guy to the head and clutched out of that. It helped me to time my swing properly. That's why the power of gyro is in your hands. Oh, wow. Okay. I see. I see. Like the way that I'm moving this right here just feels so quick and precise. We'll see if I'm right here in a minute, but I'm just going to try to go nuts. I'm a chimichanga. I'm a chimichanga. On a stick. Oh, I should have hit that man. Oh my gosh. Okay. The speed at which I'm coming through my target switching is just incredible right here. And the speed at which I'm getting killed is also incredible. Okay, I'm dead. Alright. Let's try one more reload. Actually, no. Let's go to regular. Let's go to regular. So there's something to going from 205 to 200 to 195. And it's like trade-offs, right? 205 is like super tight in the way that I have it set up to where you saw the shots that I hit that were crazy and the plays that I made over the last 4 days, right? And then now bumping that and dropping that to 195 has made it to where I'm super nimble. So instead of it feeling tight, it feels really nimble. Like I can make quick adjustments. So it's helping me make small, fast movements. Oh, shoot. This could be like another technique right here where I'm just going like this. Interesting. Wow, just the speed of how quick it's able to snap back. My edits. Wow. Okay, let's keep working it. Let's keep working it. Oh! Okay. Well, that was mis-aimed shotgun shots. That was terrible. Hit the first one. I should have put a piece down. Alright, here we go. That was just pretend. Oh, what a lucky guess. Good job, Crypto. That's what I'm talking about, homie. Where's the rift at? Oh, there it is. See you later. You thought you had me, but you didn't know that I had the power of Gyro in my hands. So it's almost kind of like I have to decide, do I want to be nimble or do I want to be tight? Because nimbleness has its advantages. Because I can adjust it quicker. Okay, so that's just plain terrible right there. Okay, that was bad. Where did you go? I'm confused, man. Where did she go? Oh, come on. Bro. Okay. It's so close to being right. It's so close. I'm gonna go one more match. That's not it. Here, let's just pull that all the way off. Okay, so now I'm going to try it with 0 tightness and see if that changes it. All right, last match. We're going to do this. Let's go. Okay, so somehow I just did the worst timing on my drop, because how did that guy get already in there? There you are. Oh, come on, man. Okay. If I didn't have to go to bed, bro, I'm so close to just unlocking this whole thing. The power of Gyro is about to be unleashed. Incredible stuff. So anyways, this is day 5 of Player Space. Tomorrow will be day 6. Let's just see if we can keep improving and keep getting this to do more of what I want it to do. All right. Good night. Love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.